soon as a now. So yes, as soon as a now. There you go. I played off of you like you asked for.
Been dyed red.
Wait, what? What do you mean, wait, what? Huh? Well, we are back for some more Wuthering Waves. I don't understand. What do you mean you don't understand? It's time for the stream. What don't you understand? Are you having delusions again? What do you mean? Delusions of grandeur? We gotta have our delusions of grandeur sometimes. That's what I said. Okay. Well, I only came on here for a second earlier for the QB Derby. I didn't get a chance to look at everything because I just wanted to wait. But first we have this free 10 pull. We're totally taking that. We'll take a look at that soon. We have the new Elusive Realms. I don't know if we'll get to that today. We'll find out. We have the new event story. And we, of course, still have this. But we also have the test. We have the Bard. The Bard is here. We're going to test her, and then we're going to go ahead and pull for her. She's going to be part of my premium team that I am going for. We have one more character to get in this premium team next version. Everything's a free 10 pull when you don't think about it. I mean, yes, in a sense, that would be correct. So I've kind of seen some people's videos on this, but I don't quite have it down in my brain. But we'll find out. It's gonna be a little iffy to get her down, but yeah.
Off we go. May my poems light the way on your path ahead.
Oh, yeah, this is probably the team I'm gonna end up using anyway.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
I don't even have rovers down either.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
40-second poll. Please don't put that on me. Wait, why did you just die? I didn't even get a chance to do anything with her. He actually stays on field and sings too, though. Why are you putting that bad juju on me at the 40-second pull? You should have gave me earlier than that. You should have said like 22 pulls or something. I don't even know if I'm gonna pull her weapon unless I get her early enough, honestly. Because of course there's a 50-50. If I'm wrong, I'll act normal. Where does that help me? For a second. Well, how does you acting normal help me here? I don't care if you're normal or not. I don't really have a other good weapon anyway, because I don't have the static mist yet. views. Oh my god. All right, let's do this. We have 49 of these and extra of these, but I hope I can preserve these because I need these for Cardathia as well, which will be the next version. All right, convene. Go. Actually, I think I'm 10 in already. Because I remember pulling 110 pull on the Phoebe banner in the past. Mortifi, what are you doing here? Ah! Wait! Please! Please! Wait! That was like 30 if this is the case. Please, though, honestly. Can you, like, please? Do me this favor. I've been losing 50-50s every freaking time. Come on. Please, be nice to me. Thank you for being nice to me. I appreciate you, Wuthering Waves.
Hear that?
Now I will go for the weapon.
Just tinkled to the ground.
I will go for the weapon now. No lie, I had like only a 110 full worth of pity on there until I did those 210 pulls. So I got her in 30-10 pulls essentially. Be prepared to swipe. Weapon banner is guaranteed. Okay? Weapon banner is guaranteed. Once you have the character, the weapon banner doesn't matter.
Quit the chit-chat.
Oh, hi, Mortifi.
Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Yeah, this isn't Genshin. The weapon banner is guaranteed. Genshin, Star Rail, any of those? You don't have enough? I have enough. Trust me, I have enough. We finally got another variation. Wait. Oh my god. I've been playing for over a year and I never got a second copy of this. I know it's a 4-star weapon, but damn. This opens up so many doors. Mortifi, you're on the other banner, not this one. Ah, sweet. 3 copies of variation. I finally have more copies. It's here already! Woo! I think that's like 40 in. I know this is guaranteed too, so I have it. Woodland Aria. Sweet. So I still have... Let me go see how much I have left right now. For when Cardathia comes around, I still have 172. Would that be 42 pulls? I think so. Somewhere around there. I didn't actually count how many 10 pulls I threw into this. Was it like 3 or 4 maybe? So 40 here, 42, something like that. So yeah, that was pretty good. That pretty good. Finally, I had some luck, and I still have 100 and... I said 172. I think I still have 172 pulls left for Cardathia. I have been saving. I haven't pulled since Carlotta, which was like 2.0. Just because when I first saw Cardathea, I was just like, I want. And then we see her recently, and I'm just like, I still want even more.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
All right. And she's a pistol user. A bard with a gun. I'm going to roll a d20. You don't like her music, she pulls it out. Question is, do I have the material to level this? Yeah, that's always a problem, isn't it? I didn't think about it. I wasn't intending to initially go for a weapon unless I got lucky, and I didn't plan for lucky. I have her materials for her actual ascension. So Nat 20 successfully wood the dragon. What? You successfully wooed the dragon? Oh my god.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
I don't think I can sing, sorry. I think I'm okay. I'll leave the singing to you. I now have singing characters in like every...
What miracles words and music can bring.
No, I think Genshin... Is Genshin the only one without a singing character? I think so. 'Cause I have Astra Yao and Zenless. I have Robin in HSR. And now I have her in Wuthering Waves. Hey Genshin, you need a singing character. We need to have all of them.
It's a type of vocal exercise. Want to join me?
No, we said that already. I need to... I was gonna say I need to farm more XP, but...
Made from a cookie jar. And a maraca
I still
made
have
with a water
426
bottle
of the
filled with
gold.
beans. Amazing, right? We define what a musical instrument is. In a vast world, we journeyed across plains and explored
I don't know how to
ancient
spell it.
underground ruins. Finally,
I think it's
we pushed open the
WOOED.
heavy doors of a tavern,
I think.
dropped bags of shell credits on the table, and began singing our legends.
Thousands of shell credits?
Artistically embellished. I believe we should time to end this story. The tale of all our adventures together. And there it is. The title of the final chapter. To be continued.
I need to actually build Rover too.
Let me be there for everyone.
That's the other
as
thing.
we head toward our shared future.
Oh yeah, I
leaving
forgot I put the
past
crown on her.
behind.
I forgot about that. I got this as part of my birthday, and I put it on her. And I still have the mask too. Why? Because you can't do this on other games. We don't have the accessories. So I just want to throw as many as possible on. I know it looks funny, but that's the entire point. It's like those games where you have a cutscene and you have a bunch of weird armor on. Well, considering we can only use Gion right now, I guess that's who I'm going to be using. Not sure how well it'll do, because I don't think my Gion's the best right now. He's at 55.1 crit rate. He's going to need a lot more work. That's probably why I'm not doing a lot of damage in Whimpering Waste with him, so I haven't really used him. It makes the story feel more personal. Yeah. Especially when you can have wacky stuff in cutscenes, right? I think I've only really ever seen that done in MMOs, though. Do they do that in other style of games? I just always recognize it in MMOs. So I don't know if these stay in cutscenes anyway, but still. They stay in combat at least. Yeah, at least I have 2 more variations now. Beautiful. That means I have a copy for Baija. For some Baiji. And I can either stick with using the other one I have for Verena, or I can take it off and have 3 variations. I have to decide. Probably worth it, actually. Just having 3 variations. Get any more than that, then you can just start maxing them out. Second. Yeah, unused XP. That's cool. And I've been farming the new arrow set for like ever. So hopefully I have some good pieces. I haven't leveled any of them yet. Yeah, I need to apparently I need to do weapon XP before Cardathea comes out. Because I am pretty low on that. Not credits though. Credits I've kind of gotten a handle on, I think. Oh yeah, wait, I can get these from supply pack. I need 8 of these, right? I have a supply pack. Forgot about that. Do I also have supply packs of these? I have 50 of these. Save myself some trouble here. Okay. There we are. Yeah, I guess I should do the Blood Pack pledge real quick too. Even though I don't really have enough weapon XP, I think. I might have a little bit. I'll just worry about getting it to 80 for the moment. That's because I don't have a lot of weapon XP. Okay, cool. Well, we got her. We're gonna have Arrow Rover too. Let's start with hers. A nice crit rate weapon with an attack increase and an arrow damage bonus plus arrow resistance reduction. Arrow resistance reduction. All right, let's go for our Echo. What's our ratio right now anyway? 41 to 150. That's pretty nice, I would say. We need a lot more crit damage than we do crit rate right now, at least. Oh wait, we forgot about the traces, right? Is there any? Oh, there's crit damage traces. Okay, that's right. And these take fleur-de-lis, which we have been farming. That one gains a shield. All right, we'll do those first. I guess we should do the crit damage. Fly pack. Can I just get like 6 of these? Okay. So I know that priority is definitely going to be the liberation. Skill's probably the least important. For sure. Because this is where the actual, like, singing mode happens. Let's get that to 6 for the moment. I have been farming these. So I was at least prepared on that end. And then the Forte. Forte is where the damage happens. The downbeat. I have to kind of get used to the rotation though. I saw people doing it. It's a little more difficult learning. Normal attack. In the long run, it doesn't hurt. Intro skill is probably the one that we don't need the most of. What about getting these 3 to 6? Maybe I'll get normal attack to 6 as well. It's kind of a waste, isn't it? Well, we have plenty. It's like 5 maybe. All right, 6 is fine. All right, then we'll discontinue a liberation down. And Forte circuit. I'll heap this at 6 for the moment. Here, activate this. These nodes here. Leave this alone for the moment. Till later. All right, let's see. I need these. Do I have supply bags for these too? I do. I have plenty. Here, give me like 18 of these. Take 10 of those. Got it up to 9. Give me one more. All right, that puts that at 10. can use supply packs, but we have more of these. Let's just craft some more. We have like, yeah, we have enough to make 27. Let's get like 20. Cool. So those are the main ones. Let's see if we can get the rest of these. Purification, we need like 6. And I'll leave Resonant Skill at 6 for now as well. Okay, cool. Alright, now the hard part of the echoes. That's just randomness. I got all the non-random stuff out of the way. Yep. Not this set. Not this set. It's gonna be... I've been farming this, so I have quite a few. I have 198 in here. Dust of Welkin. The sword doesn't really make sense to give to her, though. But I guess it doesn't hurt anyway. Doesn't hurt. Well, then again, this is the only 4-cost one anyway. Yeah, that's right. This is literally the only 4-cost in the game right now. So we don't really have a choice. Do I want crit damage and try to get crit rate substats? That is the question. Well, let me see here. Not that. Let's see what we have. Crit rate, crit damage. We have quite a few. Might want to do a crit damage because there is a lot of crit rate. It's already at 41. So we might be able to get what we need through substats if we're lucky. Let's try this. Add by stat. Doo-doo. Liberation damage bonus. I mean, that's not terrible. It means I can go again and not feel bad about it. Heavy attacks, funny enough, not terribly either. Attack flats. I don't know, should I continue on this? I don't think I'm going to get crit. I'm going to go one more. If I don't get anything good, I might leave it. Skill damage. Yeah, that's not kind of what I want. That doesn't mean it won't work for somebody else. But if it comes down to it, I can use it. Crit damage on a crit damage piece. Okay. We love those. Can we get a crit rate? Energy regen. That's not bad. I need more crit rate, though. Well, HP percent's not what I wanted, but I'm going to take it a step further anyway. I might, for the moment, leave this. Oh, sweet. Crit rate. I was going to say I might, for the moment, leave this, but I might go ahead and use this one for now, even if it's not the best. I can always circle back, but for now, that's a good start. That puts us, without anything extra, 48.5. That's almost 50% with her weapon. We got some pretty nice crit damage as well. Alright. 3 cost. Just a Welkin. Oh yeah, dude. We have a... Right. We do. Apply that. I like the Phantom one. Freaking Dark Knight here. We don't want HP. So we want a arrow damage. Arrow. Did we get arrow damage? That's a good question. Yes, we have quite a few arrow damage. We can have the bear too. All right. An attack flat. I'm gonna try one more. If it's like defense flat or something, I stop. Crit rate. Okay. Okay. I want to continue just because of this. Even if it's bad, I kind of want to continue just because of that. Liberation damage bonus. Okay. We take those. That's fine. I will use that as one of the pieces for now. Not the worst, not the best. It's a starting piece, and we'll use it. You're not going for that. You failed on the first try, so. Crit damage? Okay. Another attack flat. What's with all the attack flat? Where's the attack percent? I don't know if I want to take it any further. I'll do one more. No, okay. The crit damage is nice, and I might think about it after. But the overall piece is kind of a failure there. What's with all the attack flat? Okay, that's a bad one too. I might actually just... That might even be possible at that point. Liberation damage, okay. Crit rate is something I need more of. Ask and you shall receive. This one I'd probably keep just because it has two good ones at least. Resonant skill doesn't help her too much, but it's not terrible. Attack percent, I finally got it. Sweet. So this bear will be the one we use for now. Even if it hit defense. Sweet. Okay. At least we're getting some crit stats. Alright, now we need attack percent. Right. The little dragon. Energy regen. Sweet, that's a good start. I'll give you one more chance. Oh, okay, good thing I gave you one more chance. This will probably be worth it then. I mean, basic attack could be worse. Alright, yeah, I'll leave this one for now. Just because it's decent. Oh. Oh, I accidentally did it twice. Well, I guess I'm checking twice. Energy regen. Well, we're gonna go one more anyway on that. Attack percent, okay. Any other crit stats would be great. Crit rate, crit damage. I might look a little bit more. As much as I like the energy regen, it doesn't feel worth it. Skill damage, I'll go one more. I can go one more than that. Okay, I stop there. skill damage. Go one more. Wow. You guys, I think, rolled pretty much the same. Those dragons failed. Okay, that's a stopping one immediately on that one. That still has potential. Never mind, potential lost. Okay. I think that's kind of a low roll energy region because I saw it 10% earlier. And that's probably a lower roll flat as well. Oh my gosh. Stop with the HP. Jeez. Okay. We'll try this guy. Apparently I had another one. Energy ran 10%. Yeah, that's what I saw earlier. An attack percent. Okay. And we get some crit stats. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna use this one then. That's already rolled pretty well. Even if these other ones are terrible, it's still in a good spot. Yep, okay. That's fine for the moment. I take. Alright, what does that put us at? 72,243 with 128% energy regen. That could probably be higher. But for the moment, we'll see how that goes. I may have to adjust it for some better energy regen later, but these are not final pieces anyway. I'll probably be farming the heck out of this set, even through Cardathia's reign. Alright, we also have to give Rover some parts too. Probably gonna be around the same thing. Except I think anything resonant skill damage they can use. Which in that case, is there anything here that they might appreciate that we've picked up on here? Resonant skill damage wise? The bear, probably, right? Oh, we'll go through. Should we do... I guess we should do that set. Gust of Welkin. Even though they don't get the full benefit. Well, actually, they get a better benefit anyway. No, why did I hit Rejuvenate? Oh, wait. Do I want to do Rejuvenating Glow? Maybe. Huh. Maybe I should. Should I do Rejuvenating Glow or Gust of Welkin? The hard part is that they don't really inflict arrow erosion. That's the hard part. I mean, I guess in a sense they do. If it counts. Maybe? Should I be double or should I go for rejuvenating? Hmm. Mm, that's a hard one. Yeah, maybe I'll do rejuvenating for now. I can always change later. I think maybe I'll do rejuvenating. Probably be a little easier to play with right now. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh yeah, I have that shitty healing bonus piece. um, well, let's go for one of these attack percent ones. Up, Gravel. HP percent? No. No. Great. Okay. Not really what I had in mind, but I think I just need more energy regen. If anything, I could just go for this piece. I have a healing bonus, energy regen with everything shitty on it. You know what? For now, let's do that. I'm not gonna go through that effort right now. Okay. Yeah, let me do energy regen first. Am I out of energy regens? Okay. Oh, sweet. I'll use this one for now. Yeah, like I said, this set is not very particular on it. So if I do want to switch to the Welcome later, I can. But for now, I'm just going to use Rejuvenating on Rover. Let's see here. Got both of these. Sure. Not really anything crazy, but I think I'll just do it for now. Oh, that never mind. That kind of worked out. Has energy regen at least. I'll take it. I take. I can use some of these shittier ones for now if I wanted to. Like I have this energy regen one. Let's see. Can this go any further? Liberation. Eh. Wait, did I not tune this one? Huh. That's HP. Alright, yeah, for now I'm just gonna do something like this. It doesn't need to be perfect at the moment. And then we'll grab this. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably switch this later. I will stick with this set for now. Oh, cool. We got the attack percent anyway. That's nice. That way we're not focusing on any of that. And our energy regen's at 180% at the moment. That's cool. Yep, I think that'll be a good start. That will be a good start. And now let me try to understand this.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
This is the quadruple downbeat. Liberation does all of the erosion. In a stack. Okay. Right, okay, so you press this, and then press that, you get to basic attack stage 2. Got it. That's that. Liberation, yep. An intro skill jumps you to basic attack stage 3. So intro would get us double attack, resonant skill, another 2 attacks. Okay. I can see that working. Okay. Alright, let's try it. Alright, let's change it. We're gonna have to use Gion for now, but... What's this? Oh. Oh, apparently I need to do the combat training. Here, let's do it. Why not? I did need to test her out anyway, so...
Solo time. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Cool. Yeah, so you just have to do that. Because it's like every basic attack stage 4. It's pretty simple build-up, I guess. There's a guy down there. Maybe he wants to play. I can always try it. Here, we'll convert this team. I actually don't know how the rover combo works. Well, let me look at that first, too. I haven't played with Arrow Rover.
The battlefield is dynamic.
Let me be there for everyone.
Oh,
As we head toward our shared future,
I
leaving
should
the past behind.
probably do that first. I would have went into that without any of that. Yeah. Do I even have the first idol? Okay, I do. Which in the case of Rover, the liberation is the heal. Probably liberation forte. Same thing as pretty much entirely. Maybe not that many. I think I'll just go to 6 on this one. For now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, so what is your rotation usually like? Oh, a bunch of healing bonus. Oh wait, hold on. We should grab these. We should at least grab the healing bonus pots. All right, that's fine for the moment. We'll call that good.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I won't let my guard down. Okay. I'll have to play with this because I... Oh. Hmm.
Annihilation.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care about you.
Solo time. Wind rises.
Bad timing.
Thanks for watching. Overture. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Did he actually die?
You're wide open.
Okay. Probably wasn't the best test, but gave kind of a flow. Maybe I gotta try it on like a big boss. And I probably need to work on the energy recharge. I think I need more. Yeah, let's try it on like something. How about the Dragon of Dirge? We try it on the Dragon of Dirge. I don't need to take his stuff or anything. We can try it out.
Tuning in. Solo time.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Last chance.
Wind rises.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Finale.
We'll play with it over time. That was kind of rough, though. Well, at least I can heal you up.
Annihilation. Tempest of slashes.
At least that's an easy heal up. Well, I'll get it down over time. I don't quite get how it works. Yeah, let me try it on another thing. So I can get a feel of it. How about we try it on a nightmare? How about you, buddy? We'll try it on you. Hi, buddy.
Tuning in. Polyphony. My solo time. A perfect chord. Solo. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. Overture. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Oh God. Sorry, Gian.
Tuning in.
You weren't needed.
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Finale. Lend me your power.
Thanks for watching.
I forgot these respawn like immediately at this point. That's actually really helpful to just farm this thing.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Listen, the trio of destiny.
You're wide open. Lend me your fear no more.
Fun again.
Stay sharp. Settle.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Overture. Solo time. A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand wind overture. Waves follow. The wicked.
Leave it to me.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Break.
It's actually crazy how many you can go through on here now.
Thanks for watching. Mind the tempo. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Ha! Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Tuning in.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Don't you worry.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
This is actually crazy. There's like all of these echoes here now.
Leave it to me.
All right, anyway, let's go play with somebody else. I think we played with him enough. Yeah, let's go play with Inferno Rider or something. Oh, here, Sentry Construct.
Tuning in. Mind the tempo. Polyphony. Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Hopefully this
Thanks for watching.
helps.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable. Finale.
I think they're kind of dying before we get there. Doesn't feel too bad though.
Mind the tempo.
Doesn't feel too bad now. 1 second. Oh, I didn't realize there was a deer in your idle animation. We can test this somewhere else. I don't know. Not too important. We can play with it over time. I think that kind of gave me an idea how this would work for now. It'll probably change when Cardathia comes out, of course, but for now. But for now, I think I got a deeper understanding. Thank you. Okay. Let us... Oh, here. Let me see if I was correct on my QB derby. What, did I get it? Number 3, no. It Kalchara won. Okay. I'm only missing 2 more for rewards. Oh, I'm at 8. Where did I get 2? Oh, huh. Interesting. I need 2 more on that for the next. Okay. Well, let's go check out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I did polls, so I didn't have to convene too many times. So I can grab this now. I'll try to wait a little though. I need to get 2200. What other ways are there? Ah, this right here. I mean, it's not that big of a deal if I don't get it. That's, yeah, I don't think I would get 2200 from that. I would have had to pull more. And I don't need to pull more. Because I got it here. I'm just going to remove this real quick. Alright, well then we'll start the event story quest. For Ciaconna. Okay, cool. We don't actually want to see that. But congrats to Kalcharo. He won, even though we haven't seen him in the game really yet. Apparently he was in there at some point. So. Okay. I am ready. I know we also have the new this. And if there's time, we'll try it today. If not, you know. For now, we're gonna do this. Your summer will never wither. What's this? Oh, yeah. I don't think I was gonna get 21 right now. Enter the Trattoria between 8 to 12. Okay. Trattoria.
Mind the tempo.
Oh. I could just fill it up without even being in battle. I didn't realize. So now we have more sim. This is just sitting around over there. I guess it's just like they can heal. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna go in with Rover right now. Head to dine. Carlotta.
Fancy running into you here.
Indeed.
Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza. But my goodness, these portions.
That does look pretty good.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem?
Might raise the voice sound a little bit more. Oh, it's
It
this
was their
guy.
last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. You best not mention them in public.
Golden Anthem.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
I was just trying to see if there's a way to change up
Give
the
me a
sound on here,
second.
but I don't think so.
Let
Yeah.
me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just
Well-
as this very article suggests.
Well, we know who you're with. Loba. It's you again.
Friends, it's been too long.
Freaking Christopher.
I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets' Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poets' Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Sure you are. Manuscripts excerpt. Okay. Okay. I don't get poetry, but sure. Sure indeed.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land
Oh,
and
thank
burn
you. You're
all of
actually
Ragusa.
reading it. I appreciate it. You're better at this than me. Is that really gonna happen?
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
You're talking about Ciaconna? Your summer will never wither. Quest unlocked. Follow Carlotta to look for Topaz. Hi, Kitty.
Tempest of slashes.
I had to. Did the sound get more muffled? Weird. Well, let me adjust the sound. I said I was gonna do it. The voice volume's pretty high though. It's already at 90. Maybe if I raise this up to like 65. How about 65? Hey, John. How's it going? We're playing a bard with a gun.
Mind the tempo.
It's like they muffled the glider. Oh wait, what? Wait a second. Do they have like... Huh. Is this per character?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
We just have this set as for all of them? Yes, there we go. Apply for all. It didn't work. What?
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Oh, I have to be out of the air. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just surprised I didn't have that switch already.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play
'Cause
tomorrow.
I swear I did this before. What? I'm not even in battle! What do you mean?
divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
There we go. Apparently because I was hitting the combat button. Yeah, they must have muffled this a bit. How you doing?
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Music already.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow the song to find
The
her.
sky were forever wild and free.
That's quite the secondary introduction you've had.
Rover, Carlotta, it's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
You knew each other as children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Ciacconna's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Wait, giants
Back
from
then,
Sentinel.
Ciacconna's
Wait,
family
wait,
conducted the Order's choir.
Wait a second here. I think you just threw that out there, didn't you? That was a random throw out. There's giants in Septimont? Wait, hold up here. You can't just casually throw that out there. That's rude. Explain. Why is Ciaconna a wandering bard?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
I guess if that's how you interpret it. How sharp is C3 Sharp?
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
I was kidding, but okay. Yep, and just as grating.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
I don't know. These conversations are kind of fun.
But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
We have the
Golden
sheet.
Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
That's okay. The Order of the Deep can't harm us one bit.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played,
Takia Iguchi's
some type of horror
38th
appears.
birthday.
If I understand
Lloyd
correctly,
and Spy
that's
Family.
what attacked you and Carlotta.
Dot and Mashal, Julius
If you ask
Zero.
me, this story
Hey.
is a right load of
Nice.
codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem. and
Well, if
music
he's from the
mystery.
Fraxidus, so
Let me join you.
I don't.
can't resist
I
a
wouldn't
good
put it on
adventure.
them.
I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
You want them for other reasons. It's just a few sheets of paper, sure, no problem.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
That's quick.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Yeah, seeing is believing. I'm well prepared. 5 more days until my birthday. Not too long now. You guys planning to do anything special?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged
know.
in flames truly sing of?
And it might be a surprise from your family. They drew in the monsters. 3 more days until Crunchyroll Anime Awards.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
A perfect chord. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this
Thanks
helps.
for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Oh. Dion got to just finish it off. Maybe I shouldn't have went for the liberation. There was no point. Careful.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
Wow. Is that the
With our
memories of the
bodies
song?
To fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the
Mr. C3
poet's
Sharp.
resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
The truth of the daemon.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Plus there's a resonator involved.
Yes! Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Will these demons affect Raguna?
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
The real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try it again. Huh. Consume inspiration to unlock more endings. Okay. Well, how do we catch this
If the
mastermind?
daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place.
1 point daily.
This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied
So
to
this
them
is
somehow.
the part of the event.
If we
sorry.
can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad.
Oh my
What should I
god.
call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Ciaconna's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
And Opal?
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them.
Okay.
The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
Oh, I just realized she does have all of this in the cutscene. It's funny. Well, it's not really a cutscene. It's the Voigo scene. So yeah, it makes sense that it would be in here. Not exactly it would be in a cutscene. It probably wouldn't be. Alright, so where should we begin our investigation?
If we find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus.
Okay.
I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies!
The new melodies! Let me quickly
I
check this.
really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint.
Okay, so yeah, this
If
isn't it.
only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Okay. So it's for unlocking all the endings.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da do 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 do. La da na 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 dum ba da da da.
I didn't expect that. Right in the boat. We have the entertainment while we steer the boat. What is this place?
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise.
Requiem Paradise.
This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest.
Oh. Huh.
For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Have you found any leads?
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it, not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
I mean, don't you need to wash it first? So did an apple hit you?
Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell.
Oh, okay.
No free nibbles for me, unfortunately. Try it.
What? Is it just the memory of an apple?
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story.
It's picture time. We got screenshot.
Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Okay. Use the sensor to fast locate.
A flute. But it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe. A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby. Is that a lute?
Is the lute?
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
It's time. The enemies are here.
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society.
Interesting.
Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Okay.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Ready for battle.
The timbre also matches. I believe this loot is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot.
It certainly has a style of a poet.
Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then.
Heh.
Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
We're going in.
Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation.
An interrogation.
Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space.
Not Spectral Rover.
A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Oh.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance. Not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Oh,
Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth.
What are you thinking?
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth, like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
Wouldn't be put it past
I don't know
them.
that for certain. But
The
at
Order
least
is
we now
already,
know the Poet
you know,
Society would
something.
never place a curse on Raguna.
I don't trust the Order.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
Oh, the Poet Society discovered Sentinel's true form. Yeah.
That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The
Guess
melody is
that's the
fading
key.
faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place?
What the heck?
Study? Ciaconna, are we... Ciaconna?
Huh?
We must have gotten separated.
We're in another memory.
Ciaconna did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Is that young
I am a sea
Ciaconna?
wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Yeah, let's follow her for now. And what else are we gonna do? What else will we do other than follow? Okay.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Immortal poet.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Ciaconna Toccata.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey Neko, welcome.
As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
How it going?
Rover? Rover, are you all right?
I guess.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
Yep, a melody involving you. Okay. Recount what you saw. Oh, I can say not to tell her? I'm gonna recount.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Ciaconna Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
But you're Ciaconna.
Just call me Ciaconna. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next up is the Order.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
The Cathedral of Mercury.
Have you found her yet?
Found who?
No.
She's not here either. Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble.
What are y'all doing here?
We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her.
Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Alright, well, we're heading that direction then. Quite simple indeed. I think we found her.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Ciaconna.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
What? I do? Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shia's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up.
And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense. But I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all.
What you're singing just now is beautiful. But no, I don't know if you're gonna sing it. We're gonna say it anyway.
Now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Angelic. Angelic indeed. Songs of the old days.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
Like? A song to glorify the Order's reign.
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Fair. Well, let's do a replay. An inspiration. A triumphant victory song for the knights.
Sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you!
Oh, wow.
You have no idea what happened!
That's
None
some
at
VA
all.
work.
Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poets Society.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cathedral's gate is open. We should leave now.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
We're back to her stuff.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. The odd tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to...
Trying to what?
There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one, who never makes mistakes like this.
Great bard, huh?
Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
When you're older. Just like they always tell you, when you're older.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out.
Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The hymn's backstory.
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues?
Straight into a different melody again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost.
Maybe.
If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
To Whisperwind Haven we go.
Wind guide me.
I've I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But
I
there
see a
don't seem to be
chest
any
over there.
instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
Here, I'll be back here in a second. I don't want to lose that chest over there. I see in the distance. Unless it's a fake out.
Leave it to me.
Polyphony! Haha! Solo time! Overture! Mind the temp. Wind calls. Waves follow. Good! The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Thanks for watching. Oops.
It was a fake out. Okay. I had a feeling it was going to be a fake out. I was just like, there's no way I missed the chest. Because it would have popped up on the map.
Mind the tempo.
Or Lachi. Town. Ah, okay.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Okay.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind?
It's the wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies.
It must have been the wind.
It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us.
Well, what are you doing?
Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now.
Oh.
That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
Yep. In a sense. Like twins.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents.
Daemon!
Once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Aha!
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Ciaconna.
The two of you already know each other?
Well, Miss Ciaconna is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Okay.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Agrees to your request and begins to gather an impressive crowd.
Rover,
Impromptu stage.
we'll begin when you're ready.
All right, let's do it. I believe in you. Okay.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end.
They did not surrender to hatred.
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
You notice Ciaconna deliberating something.
Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Ciaconna throws questions at the crowd, claiming the truth will be revealed on a larger stage tomorrow.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Cristofaro.
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright.
Freaking lies.
Your
you know you're with
presentation brings me back to a
Belova.
play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Alaka.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
How's everything on your end?
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find.
Good work.
We should also share these findings with Ciaconna. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
You search around, but find no sign of Ciaconna.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Ciaconna?
Miss Ciaconna? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
It is so funny seeing the crown and the man. Early before, Ciaconna walks to the harbor.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price.
Yeah.
One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens?
The one the people of Rinascita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen the Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And? What of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Ciaconna Toccata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse?
Because it is.
The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Because they are.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Toccata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
What if we speak the truth?
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice.
We're the laureate. What if we speak the truth? Are they gonna arrest
Do you
us?
intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover
I don't think they
along with you,
can. I don't think they have the
boarding
power.
Pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
That's the funny thing. I don't think they can. I don't think they have the
Isn't
power
this
to
what you're
do so.
afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth.
Talking about Harbinger? Yeah, exactly.
And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day.
Unless you guys have some kind of powerhouse behind you
Even
that's being
so,
hidden.
Will you two still insist
There's
on
literally
stepping
nothing
onto
the
that
Order can do
stage
to him.
tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
What is their leader gonna do? That guy doesn't seem like he can do anything unless he has some secret power.
Is this Ciaconna sheet music? She was here. The vision I saw seems to have
I already
been
forgot his
recorded for
name.
years. Ciaconna mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript.
That one leader with the mask that we talked to before.
Could this be?
Being that more higher than the Sentinel? Yeah, exactly. We've met the Sentinel. We command the Sentinel. We can just bring Cardathea out and be like, yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to us, man? We can cut you guys in half. Wait, the title of the section.
Oh. It's a golden anthem. An interrogation room.
The
Maybe there
Order
remains
has
the many
no
unanswered
power
questions still
over
hidden
us.
within these melodies. The girl in the Poets Society's study must have been Ciaconna when she was little.
Yeah.
What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Toccata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything.
Yeah, what is Fenrico gonna do to us, though? Unless he has some kind of like transformation or something, and he's gonna be like a boss, then nothing. You talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
This didn't happen last time. You're Ciaconna, right?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Ciaconna Toccata.
Well, what really happened back then?
Let me tell you. The story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Ciaconna Toccata.
The Golden Anthem. The tales belong not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Ciaconna Toccata. She's neither of the past nor the present. She doesn't really truly exist. She carries all of Ciaconna's stories, revealing the truth in this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Was the fire on the Pilgrim's Tale really an accident?
As you've already seen, I was also banished.
You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant.
Yes, Brant indeed.
Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board.
Yeah, that was purposeful then.
As for the fire, the poets started it themselves.
Oh.
In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside,
They started the fire.
only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames.
Damn.
In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Let's give their legacy to the Ciaconna family.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn.
Is this the dream thingy? This is the essentially the Ciaconna story event. So this is the event story for Ciaconna. The Realm of Melodies.
I still remember the day he handed me the key. The
In a
smile on
sense,
his face.
it's her companion story. That's what it's kind of essentially is. It's focused around her. It's her story in a sense. They count it as more of an event than a companion story, though. But it's her story. You're getting her past.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch.
I'll probably check that
just
out
like
after
the
this,
sun,
though.
so it can light
The
way for
elusive,
others.
the new elusive realms.
Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Ciaconna.
How did your horns grow in? Because you didn't have them as a child.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges.
Hope it's not bugging like mine. Oh.
That was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment.
Order's banishment.
The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached
Ciaconna already a
the
fool?
inverted
Yep.
tower.
It makes sense that she'd fit in well with the theater troupe.
Now, I have that choice again.
She has the music
Do
for
I
it.
reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal.
Well, Brant and them
wandering
are
from
the
place to
actors.
place, being chased by acolytes.
Brant and Rosia.
I'm used to it.
Hey, shut up. Do not tell me I've been playing for 3 hours. I don't care. You don't need to tell me this. 3 hours is child's play. 3 hours is nothing when you're playing games. If I was playing for 8 hours, then maybe you should take a look at me.
But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate.
I've done that.
If we step onto that stage
Get this
tomorrow,
off my screen.
the
Get it
Order
off.
will not stand
Off.
idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Well, it doesn't matter if they come after me or Carlotta. What are they going to do? Carlotta has a gun. I'm the laureate, the arbiter. What are they going to do? Like, I can switch between elements freely.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past.
I've been wanting this to happen. I want them to know the truth. I want to know what's going to happen as a result. Is the Order going to lose faith? What are they going to do? Banish the Arbiter? How are they going to banish us? What if we just say no? Like, what if we just say no? I'd be like, no, who's gonna make me? You? No? Okay, cool. I'll just bring in Cardathea and be like, yeah. Hey, you have the Sentinel's power now, right? Show them.
There are hints of the sea inside Ciacconna's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything.
No. Okay,
Let's
have a
open the
nice
doors. I
day.
hope this time, the story ends differently.
Yeah, I'd be like, wait, what are they gonna do? I'm surprised nobody has said no. But then again, I guess most of them aren't resonators, so. Or fighters. That's probably the large cases. They're not resonators or fighters usually. Somebody of our standing though, they're not gonna get away with it.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
And thus we have added a bard to the wives.
penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite
Enter
to
the
forge its true
harem.
gold. There. Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
Just like A Knight's Tale.
Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice.
Speaking of that, Ciaconna just casually dropped that there are giants in the next area. I don't know what she means by that. But she said it. Like at the beginning of this quest. She mentioned giants at I forgot the name. It starts with an S. It's what's it called? 1 second. Septimon. Yeah, that's what it was. It came to me now. You mentioned giants in Septimon.
The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they
I'm not sure what she means by
themselves
that,
at a
but
seemingly invincible giant.
sounds interesting.
I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still,
Giant
I
or
shall lead
Titan?
the charge.
She said giant, so I don't know.
Mount up, Sir Knight. To battle we go.
If it's Titans, I wonder if there'll be large walls. And we have to fight them off. And maybe swing around.
Wind guide me.
I never actually watched Attack on Titan. I'm just joking, but... I could watch it now because it's all done. Reveal the truth on stage at 12. Alright, well, let's make it 12. We're gonna reveal the truth. I can't wait to reveal the truth. It is time to tell everybody the ways. Titan, that I mean is the mythology, yeah. I'm here. It's time to reveal the truth. Unless Fenrico comes and drowns us out. And in that case, he's hiding something. If he's gonna drown us out, that means it's true.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
She did it. She spilled it. She spilled the tea.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails?
Hell yeah. He has been
How
spilled.
could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you
Come
ever
at
wondered
us,
why
Order.
the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel?
The acolytes are making their move. Don't you worry, we'll fight them all off.
Raguena have
The
always
power of
stood
fists
united,
and
but
violence.
lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Ciaconna Toccata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest.
No.
You face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
How about no? That's what I'll...
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Okay.
Oh, the same old tricks again. Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
What Sentinel? He sacrificed himself.
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Of course.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguena's skies again.
You know, I'm taking the screenshot. No! Why? I didn't time it properly. Oh well, I'll grab it later. Somebody will have taken it. Somebody will have taken it. Really? It froze. That's just rude. You mean me? One second. I mean, it doesn't have to be you. It's probably out on the internet. Take that, water scum. We could have fought him off, honestly. Be gonna forget.
A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order.
I mean, I still think they should have realized that it was
But
us.
that's a story for another time.
A mask does not hide us. Not how it works.
You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, so. Told you I'd stand by your side. I mean, does it matter, really? Like, what are they gonna do?
I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Yeah, in a sense, we are too, but what are they gonna do? So I guess that makes us partners in crime. Technically, Carlotta could join up with us if he wants.
A real poet. No, wait.
We can just all fight off the
Real
Order
knight is supposed to
together. How about we just get all the families together? What are they gonna do? How are they gonna fight off all these families?
Well then.
We'll just gather them all. Not all Order knows the laureate. That's true. That guy, though, I think has been a pretty significant person, though. Unless there's more like him. But yeah, let's go get the Fasalias. We'll get the Montellis. We'll gather them all and just fight off the Order.
This room.
I think we'll be
Is
fine.
Our final stage. Now,
Get rid of the Order.
it's your turn to
Overthrow them. We can rule this city
Different world.
on our own.
arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you. I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Eternal summer. Two characters are gonna know Eternal Summer in the next version. Because they're getting summer skin. Gotta be summer soon? In a sense, yes. Kong Lee and Carlotta are gonna know their Eternal Summers. Eternal Beach Days.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch
When
the
summer
faint
for you?
scent of wet grass.
It's pretty much almost there. In about
Next thing you know, maybe
a
an
month
apple
or
will fall on
two,
our
it'll be
heads.
essentially
Or maybe
summer.
a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole.
It's already warming up now, so it's already starting to feel like summer.
Thank you, Rover.
You're welcome. Since we never have one? Oh.
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
Cristoforo? Yeah, I don't trust him. A playwright? I've met a playwright before as well.
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
Well, yeah. We know that Frolova was working with the Order, and he's worked with Frolova, so yes. That would be accurate. You've managed to decipher it.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
Kind of mission.
An escape mission.
Oh.
Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now.
Make a song about
A journey
Arbiter.
like this,
We
it's
need it.
begging to be written into a story.
Then I...
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear.
When?
After all, we're partners in crime now.
An apple fell. Oh,
My
Fenrico.
Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped.
Oh, there you are, Cristoforo.
You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
Freaking Fenrico.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Yeah, I figured you were that kind of person.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl?
No, you should be unsettled by us. You should
Or is
be.
it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Us.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Hey, what? Hecate is the name of the weekly boss. Huh. I'm confused. Interesting. I didn't expect lore in this themed event. We got some order-centered lore. And we spilled the tea. The Hecate do exist in Greek mythology? Yeah. That just kind of tells me that, yes, the order is the next topic of discussion here. It will be probably the next threat here. It's technically already been, you know, partially the threat. It'll be the next, you know, big thing that we got to deal with, probably. Overthrown religion. It's time to overthrow the religion.
Maybe because you went to Avenolium and uncovered some of the truth the Order is desperate to hide. It will take a lot more than that to even leave a scratch on you. Perhaps they're having someone else do their dirty work. That just makes finding the one pulling the strings a top priority.
The only way they can affect us is because they are colluding with Fraxidus right now. That is literally the only thing that might be able to bother us. If it was just the Order themselves, it wouldn't be a threat. But they're colluding with Fraxidus. That's where they're a threat. Because Fraxidus is a threat.
Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
Alright, I'll have to wait until we daily get more of these now. We need more inspiration. We only get it daily too, so. Another 13 hours, and we'll get more inspiration. For more of the endings. Which is what you need to do. You need to unlock all the endings to get all of these asteroids. This is going to be permanent anyway. It makes sense, because this is a important story relevant point. Maybe I would do Ciaconna later? Yeah. Because it has some limited time stuff, at least. For the endings. Yeah, other than the limited time rewards, which you have 19 days for, the rest of it's permanent. Requiem Canta. But your summer will never wither. Yeah, I think that's a good setup for what's to come with the Order. I just didn't expect the tea to be spilt in this one. I was hoping it would be because of the last, you know, the last main story. But they spilt the tea. Now the question is, how will it affect people? Will it affect them, or will it just kind of fly over people's heads? Do they believe hard enough? All right, it's time to find the Ivory Gatekeeper. Dreaming deep. It would be affected eventually. Yes, it would be. All of their statues are a lie. All of them. They're all lies. Oh, this is a terrible spot. Oh my god, it's you again, Ivory Gatekeeper. And you have the Ebony one too here. Have you guys finally reconciled? What happened? There's no immediate crisis that requires your attention. At least not yet. Yet? Hilarious Film Festival Santa. What is this? Did you two organize this? No, it wasn't us. One, the Somnoir has developed a consciousness of its own. Two, someone within the Somnoir possesses an ability powerful enough to shatter the boundary. Someone we never knew existed. Huh. The second one seems more likely. Because it has more words. That sounds like trouble, or maybe it's just a new film festival. Sounds like trouble. All right, let's go. Let's go check this out. Portal. Darkness gradually dissolves as faint light shines over the crimson carpet. You find yourself standing in the corridor lined with an array of posters. Must be where the Somnoir Film Festival is being held. When I can tell we're at the film festival inside of the Somnoir, but why are you up, Abby? Excuse me, I was supposed to be asleep. Wait, I'm still dreaming right now. As you and Abby survey the area, you spot a girl with a bucket of popcorn resting on a nearby... You know what? I'd be that person as well. Say hello. She's not wanting to talk to us. She's enjoying her popcorn. Sound asleep. But she was eating popcorn. You spot a middle-aged man, his gaze fixed on the posters. Okay. Think she director. I'm the host, the producer behind the films you'll be seeing. How may I address you, madam? Can you tell me more about this film festival? Okay. Can you introduce your crew? We are a crew of 7, each bearing different responsibilities. Okay, what films will be shown? Alright, thanks. I'll take a look around. Let's return to the central hall and speak with the producer again. Let's keep exploring the corridor. This is like a text-based adventure game. Quiet Child. This child's a film editor? Damn. Alright, let's head back to where we started. Go to Theater 1, the first film's about to start. Okay. One where you're the star. Okay. Watch film. Ah. So the first one is Ciaconna. Explore the world freely. New event. Through the darkness, your vision begins to clear. I am not reading all of this. I skim it. That would be crazy to read all of this. What a load of crap. Novel, like... Start a battle.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment.
The wicked did face judgment. Vehicle siren. Wee woo. Wee boo. Open recruitment shop. All right, I guess we have no choice. We have to recruit her. She is the star after all. I don't know how she works, but let's use her. I never used her. 10 more of those or special enhancement.
Another day, another heroic me.
Resonant skill, yeah, okay. 2 initial charges. And then you hold Forte Circuit for continuous bombardment, right? Oh yeah, holding a resonant skill enters Daka Daka. Maybe we should grab this one then. And then we had Rover as our companion. Cool.
Let's give him hell. Close one. I'll fire it up. Coming in hot.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
I'll fire it up. Ah!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Heads up!
Oh. We can either do this, or we can get these. Or is it both? Oh, it's both. Probably should do the boom for more bullets. You know, with Chixia's focus, maybe we shouldn't have done this. I didn't think about that. Truly like a visual novel. How my throat? What did you do? We haven't met. We're looking for allies to fight those monsters. Beyond joined your team. We'll put him on the back just because I should be using Chixia, I guess. Oh. Eating spicy snack? Oh. You're an officer with a blue hat. Start the battle. Oh. Model citizen. Oh, that's probably one reason. You unlock these skills by having them at 2. And it gets higher. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, their star rating has to reach 2 for total. And there's many of these different types. Alright, start a challenge. We'll just try using Ciaconna.
Let's give him hell.
Yep, the synergy stuff.
Close one. Oh, bring it on. All fired up. Time for some hot action.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Worked pretty well. I do miss that whole like Dream Link system. It's actually such a cool system. Please watch my transformation. They have what? Yang Yang. It's a different type of bond, but it could be usable. Here, let's get Ciaconna up. Soul Link into Dream? Yeah, they do. So we can go for reduced fusion damage with Gacha. We can go for an increase in fusion damage. Or we can go for unlimited firepower after using Resonance Liberation. So Gacha is unlimited. I kind of like unlimited firepower. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do that. Should we go for her? I say yeah. Wind fields generated by resonant skills enhanced. Obtain extra melody for resonant skill on hit. Heavy attack Zephyr Song generates wind fields. Go that one. Yang Yang? Yeah. Oh. So the fireplace restores film. So maybe I should have waited to use that, but that's fine. It says level 17. We're gonna try it anyway. Should I change companions or are we okay? I mean, that's the deal. Where does she falls into this as well? Oh, I guess it depends on the buff, right? Restores 4 energy, resident energy per second for 5. That might actually be handy. When the incoming resonator's heavy attack hits a target, GN will summon a lance to launch a coordinated attack. Okay. Well, arrow erosion does not help here, so we probably should actually do Gion and, yeah. That actually does not help right now. Yeah, because that really doesn't help. As an outro skill here. Yeah, switch you out and put Yang Yang in. Because they're gonna still get the model citizen one anyway. All right, let's go. I'll take the energy.
Storm, hear my command.
Think you can catch up?
I think I can catch up.
Oh, bring it on!
Shape the shapeless.
Let's give him hell. Time for some hot action. I'll fire it up. Really nice, will ya? I'll fire it up. Yeah.
Cool. That wasn't that difficult. Flame. What is this? You might find metaphors here. Might? Okay. When arrow resonators contiguously hit targets, they deal more damage. I mean, that one's probably the best out of all of these. The other ones don't make sense.
Let's give him hell. Time for some hot action. Stop.
Shape the shapeless.
Sucks to be you. Think you can catch up? Flame on!
Unlimited firepower!
I'll fire it up.
Storm, hear my command.
Screw it, we're going in. We're doing this. We're going in.
Let's give him hell.
Wait, what? Wait, what are you doing here, Star?
Time for some hot action.
Shape the shapeless. Yeah.
Close one.
Fear no more.
Flame on! Time for some hot action!
Unstoppable.
Heads up! Boom! Headshot! Flame on!
Let the winds roar.
Ah! Time for some hot action!
Huzzah. I was still shooting. Level up. The truth bench. Level up. Cool. All right, what's next? We can go to this in a second. What is this? Unlock a shop where you can recruit allies. Ah. Probably gonna need a lot to recruit new allies though, aren't we? What is this? A clear safe path? No, we don't want a clear safe path. Let's go to this. Crew save. We got things to get. Accelerate cellular degeneration or necrosis. Okay. Recruitment shop. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll recruit you as a new character. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and do yours as well. Kind of just solely using you anyway. Use energy burst unlocked. Casting resonance skill grants another 10 stacks of Rebel's flag. Ah, okay. Restores 30 energy. Okay. Daka Daka additionally reduces enemy fusion or output is continuously increased while she's in Daka mode. So I can either go for one or the other. Stacking or reduction. I think I want to go for reduction. I think I'll go there after, just in case. There's an entire area to unveil over here, so we might as well. Let's go.
Storm, hear my command.
Flame on! Let's give them hell.
Shape the shapeless.
Time for some hot action. Oh, bring it on. Heads up.
Let the winds roar.
Keep the shapeless. Talking rat. Okay. What is this, Ratatouille? I guess we should go through here first. This 39 and we're 36. We're fine.
Let's give him hell. Heads up. Yeah.
Storm, hear my command.
Heads up.
No biggie.
Let's give him hell. Oh, bring it on.
Shape the shapeless.
All fired up. Time for some hot action. Yeah.
Fear no more.
Whoa. Kind of went into the ground there for a second. What the heck was that? He said fear no more, then we went into the ground. I think I'm about to fear at that point. Crit damage or resident energy gauntlet. Mobilize targets increased. Crit rate increased. Okay. Well, I mean, what is the current stat? Crit rate's probably a good idea then, actually. Yeah, we'll go crit rate. Strange white cat, every gatekeeper. Capture some snippets of the crucial information. A form similar to ours, we can ascertain. Okay. There's complete and powerful consciousness lurking in the dreamscape. You're the only one who can investigate. Okay. Vision range +1. Okay.
Fear no more.
Heads up! Let's give them hell! Oh, bring it on! Think you can catch up? Close one! Sucks to be you! Let the winds roar! I'll fire it up! Won't happen again! Time for some hot action!
Shape the shapeless.
Give them hell! Flame on! I'll fire it up! Ah, close one! Think you can catch up? Ha! Ha! Time for some hot action!
Let the winds roar.
Yeah!
Okay, cool. We got a boss right here. Let's do this thing. We got a boss. What's the boss?
Let's give them hell!
Lampy Lumen.
One shot, one kill! Think you can catch her? Won't
Oh.
happen again! Flame on! Time for some hot action!
Unstoppable.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up! Think you can catch?
Fear no more.
Oh.
Time for some hot action!
Unstoppable.
Oh, bring it on! Heads up!
Huzzah. Kind of fun. Not, it's a character I don't actually use normally. Oh, because we're in a dream. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see what this is about. Ah, recruitment. Okay, cool. Hey, look, Ling Yang. Give me Shang Liao, please. Who would I? I'm not a Donjin main, so. I think maybe a you, because you do have a shield. Might come in handy for that.
I'll do my best.
That and you, I guess, kind of work with him, I suppose. Calming air gains a special enhancement? Oh, wow. Oh, we're gonna take this one. Do I just want to go ahead and take this opportunity to unlock them? Might not be a bad idea. There we go. I'll grab one more. Oh, I said one more and I ended up grabbing her. Alright, that's fine. What? Currently inaccessible. Oh. Suggested team level 50. Oh, we can do that.
Let's give him hell.
Morning,
Think
egg.
you can catch up? Heads up. Boom! Headshot. Close one.
Fear no more.
Whoa.
Time for some hot action. Shape the shapeless. Oh, bring it on.
Yeah, that boost is pretty good. That did a lot. Well, I'm curious about these now. Is there anything cool in here? Do I see a Jinshi here? Recruit my Jinshi. We'll grab that one. Yes. Ouchi might come in handy to an extent. Ooh. We enter hub with an emergency report. Okay. Gotta get over there? Okay. Open recruitment shop. Okay. Let's go ahead and boost you up. And here, I might as well boost you up too. And get your last one. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it. You force your way through the encroaching monsters. Be the ally of justice. Watch my transformation. Engage in final battle. Okay, let's do this. Could I have a healer, maybe? 'Cause I could always use you, right? Like, as much as Gian is nice, maybe having a healer just in case? Yeah, maybe I should do that. What does Tauchi's have? Oh, resonant skill damage amplified? Yeah. I don't think it's considered resonant skill damage, though. Oh, wow. Call down a laser beam? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Incoming Resonator's basic attack hit? Ah, yeah, okay, it's just the wording. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, we'll use this team. Alright, who's the final battle here?
Let's give him hell.
Inferno Rider? Oh, cool. I'm using Ciaconna in an Inferno Rider battle.
Boom! Headshot! I'll fire it up.
Rejuvenating snow.
Time for some hot action. Oh, bring it on. Shape the shapeless.
Oh,
I'll fire it up.
next enemy is crownless? Oh, okay. Whoa, buddy.
Yeah! Think you can catch up? Let the winds roar. Time for some hot action. Shape the shapeless. Oh, bring it on.
Next is Dreamless?
Give
Okay.
him hell. One shot, one kill. Heads up. Let the winds roar. Think you can catch up? shapeless! Oh, bring it on!
Oh, that was pretty nice. I mean, that was essentially max level Chixia though. Which was kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Just unloading bullets after using an ultimate. That's pretty much how it goes. Stun them, you go into the stun window using the Dream Link and then do that. I know I could have switched to another character, but I think it was more accurate to just use Chixia here. Hey, we didn't fight that thing. This is a lie. We didn't see this freaking thing at all. What's a speeding ticket? Short for speed eating ticket? I bet I could bring that trophy out. Okay. And so a hero's tale full of familiar tropes and strange twists quietly came to a close. Okay. Completed Theater 4, Transforming Hero, Flame Ranger, Ending 1. We got an A record on that. Nice. Wonder how you get a higher than an A. You have to complete like all of the events. I couldn't unlock some of them, I think. Some of them were like blinked off, I think. There was this extra section and it's like you can't go in there right now. Who are you? Maybe future playable character that they're hiding? Maybe. Maybe. What do you think of this film? I already guessed how the story would unfold. I would get mad if you think it's cheesy. You have eliminated the impossible. Whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Maybe I'm just here for the film. Share your thoughts on the film with Abby. When did we get to the star in one of these? You know, valid point. Since you're here, a drink before the next film guest? Okay. Another suspicious... You know what? Screw it. We're accepting the offer. Check out the unlocked endings and claim exclusive rewards. Cool. Film theory. But that's just a theory. A film theory. All right, cool. Yeah, I kind of remember this scheme. Very similar. Trade for rewards, huh? They need a claim all button. I'm already seeing a potential issue in the future. Especially if you decided not to claim any of these. There are 8 different resonators. Clear transforming hero flame resonator. Clear recruit 8. Up to 24, huh? He's level 4 in bond model citizen. Okay. And then they have the different ones like bond rebel, bond ordinary commuter. Trigger synergy burst of 2 different bonds. Consume 200 rolls. 400 rolls. 200 observers dies. Okay. 70 days to complete all these limited challenges. And here's the Dream Pawn Shop, which is where we can get the Phantom Crownless and the Phantom Nightmare Crownless. All right, let's do one more before we call it a night. I want to do one more. Cameo roll. Oh. 6 days for these characters. And it's probably because they are on the banners right now, right? I think. Oh, look, a Genshi one. I am all aboard this. Oh, and there's 2 endings for that one. Is there like multiple endings for this one too? Nope, there's only 1 ending on this one. Oh. This one has 2. Alright, we'll go ahead and do this one then. Mount Firmament Center. Blurring snow blankets. Yep, this is Mount Firmament. Divine Long's Legacy 2. Only 70 I call ripoff. Fair, it's 30 to 70. That's not fair. The 2 groups begin to brawl. Tables are upturned, bowls and jars shattered. The innkeeper decides and hides. Okay. You know what? Fair. You can't avoid it. Just hide. Yeah, they would have fought anyway. It's part of the plot. All right, Jinchi joined the team. Here we go. And of course, we have our own Jinchi here. All right, so let's see here. I think I want to start from stage 3. And again, dodges would be nice. Starting from stage 3 is probably a good idea, though. Oh, it increases the damage multiplier, too. Yeah, let's do Spark. All right, start the battle. Quick setup. Oh yeah, and it's gonna have our idol on.
Our lights shine through. Thus it ends. Bask in starlight.
Gonna have our two not eidolons in here. What's it called in here? I don't remember. I can't remember all the names. Oh, upgrade Gensi or select a metaphor? I'm gonna upgrade. 3 upgrades are nice. Let's see. Okay. We could do glitters. Or maybe we'll go Celestial Walker. Maybe we'll go Celestial Walker. Because this, I don't think really happens, right? It's triggered upon casting Resonant Liberation.
May
I don't think it's
specific
as long as Rain actually
it would be
from.
my honor.
Or is it literally Liberation? It says it's from. Yeah, no, it's just Liberation. I don't remember names very well, but it's just Liberation. So, Wait, no, this triggers Long's Rain. Maybe we should. You know, I'm gonna do that. I would just have to make sure I dodge more. Rather than use the grappling hook tech that I normally do. Ravaged the frontier for years. Okay, cool.
I shall lead the way. Take flight. Take form. Beckoning evil be cleansed.
old telephone booth. And it's ringing. Spend the minimal amount of film rolls to answer the call? Yes. A static recording of a middle-aged man plays through the phone. Yeah, let's answer it. And increase the team level by 5 to 8. That's probably worth it. And we can also restore some over here, so I'm not worried about that. We can restore our film roll. Assuming that these do the same. Everything I could dream of, bigger than Cetus the Tiger. Okay. Only everyone could be an echo and just be happy like me. You make a good point. All right. Okay. Yeah, it does restore the film rolls. Okay. Technically, this is the direction we should be going. But am I? No, not yet. Oh, we have some recruitment too. We probably should go for the recruitment.
I shall lead the way. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Be swift. Let it end.
Whoa. Hey.
Onwards. Bask in starlight. Sacred light. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
I am the Tempest!
Let it end.
See if we can recruit somebody for helping with resonant skill damage. Oh yeah, these are the same exact things on these. Per area, of course. Okay. So we can either upgrade our Jinshi. Tauchi can give us the boost we need. So what we need is actually somebody in this, either in this bond, and give me wings. Mid-air attack ignores their. Okay, you know what? That might actually be a good one. Or there's visitors to Ultra Zone. Resonators with bond visitors to Ultra Zone gain 1 stack of time freeze for every resonator skill in combat. Each stack increases resonant skill damage by 15%. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Well, we can grab Tauchi on this case, just because she'll give us a resonant skill damage buff, right? And that will also give us the stagnant, the ultra zone here. So actually, technically, we could grab both of these. Oh, he's here too. Hmm. Ow! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have clicked out. Well, now I don't have anybody. It's very easy to do that, I guess. Not a big deal. Another one will pop in. It's apparently very easy to collect that, though. It'll be fine. We'll be okay. We can gain forte by dodging. Hi, guys.
I shall lead the way. Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
I need food.
Nearby place that sells pastries and milk. Dungeons over here. For someone with no sense of direction, showing exactly where the food stalls are. Oh, cool. Dungeon joined their team now. Oh, and you're in Visitors to the Ultra Zone. Okay, so we didn't really miss out on too much. We picked up somebody anyway. For free. We can at least get the Visitors to the Ultra Zone. Apparently she's also in the field medic group too. I guess getting a combination of these is not a terrible idea. So maybe picking her up's not a bad idea, I guess. I don't really know how to use Chongli though. But maybe I will anyway. Just because it kind of covers 2 zones. The Unbound Wings of Freedom. I'll lock you up again. Start battle. Well, now we have Don Jin. No activated bond, though. Isn't that because we need like 3? This is for the Ultra Zone. Oh yeah, I mean, technically if we leveled up one of them, we would have the bond up. So you don't actually need 3 of that unit. Okay. We would just need to level up one of these and we get that bond activated. Oh, okay.
Our lights shine through. Ha! Sacred light.
hi.
Onwards. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Take form. Thus it ends. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Eradicate.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed.
Wind howls.
Oh yeah, that's actually
by
kind of
bounds.
broken too.
Strike fast. Thus it
Kind of broken
ends.
because you can just use the outro skills. Because of the arrows of unity. So even if you just go through it, you can still do it. Pretty good. Oh, cool. We found the tickets.
I shall lead the way. Take form fast in starlight. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
I am the Tempest!
Fluorescent shadows. Forgive me. Evil be cleansed.
Come on over here. Come on. Come on over here.
Bask in starlight.
Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Sacred light. I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Alright, now I shouldn't click out this time. Yeah, I guess I'll pick her up. Because that way we can get visitors to the Ultra Zone. But I don't actually have to use her. I just have her in the back. That's right, never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. All targets' defense is reduced. 3 bond members in the team. Okay. Okay. Picking up sand was not a terrible idea. I guess we can pick up Tauchi as well. And let's go ahead and level Jinshi. Residents in the midair gain 1 stack of air walls. Each stack increases cure rate by 4%. Okay. Casting basic attack and restores Forte. Yep, that's what we want right here. Restoring a Forte. Oh yeah, this is coordinated attack. We could use you as well. Yeah, you might actually benefit us here. If that's if it works the same exact way, that's a benefit. Oh, is this a dead end? It's a dead end. Okay. It was just kind of weird for a second. Opportunistic bandit. Ashura swordsman. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Sanhua. Yeah. Like the metaphor upgrade Jinshi. Gonna keep upgrading. Let's go with this one. This one's more guaranteed than the Resident Liberation right now. And Sanhua joins, even though we already have her. She's just gonna boost the other stuff. The cat. The frequencies of your current location are unique. You've had contacts with may turn out to be actual dreamscape creatures. Oh. Vision range plus. All right, let's readjust our setup here. Oh no, that only does vibration strength. It doesn't actually like... Yeah. This will be beneficial though. Now, let me see. If I take these off and put you and you, that gives us the synergy visitors to the Ultra Zone, right? Yep. I think it also technically gives a... Does this give us partially this? Maybe not exactly. He'd have to probably get higher for this. I think you still need 3 of each. Alright, that's fine.
I shall lead the way.
Alright, who's the enemy here? Whoa!
Fluorescent shadows. Take forth blessed ends. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
This is my ground.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed ends.
Attack is the best defense.
Our lights shine through. Take form, sacred light. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed.
This is is my ground. Flora, attack is the best defense. And shadows, heaven ordains. Banish all vice. For sacred light.
That freeze frame is pretty sick. Pretty sick freeze frame. So that's the actual way to go. Let's go this way. Okay. Is that the actual way? Oh, there's tickets here. Yeah, that's the actual way we want to go. That means we got to go this way to get free stuff. Oh, wait, there's a campfire. We're gonna need to replenish our film rolls. Restore a small amount of max film rolls to restore a large amount. Ah. What does this mean? Reduce a small amount of max to restore a large amount of film roll. I think I'll just do the small. Just because we're already at like half, I don't know if I want to reduce. Speaking of, let's go over here. Can we? Oh, blocked by another event? Oh, it's blocked by this, isn't it? Alright, let's do this first then.
Strike fast.
Who's the caged bird now?
Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. Forgive me. Sacred light. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Attack is the best defense. Our lights shine through. Take form. Thus it ends.
Restore that film rolls. We've already seen this. We can go skip through this now. We've seen this same exact thing. There we go. Give us back those film rolls. Alright, we're a little bit better. Okay, there's a boss fight over here. Oh, there's a lot of good stuff over here. What is this about anyway? We kind of ignored it the last time.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, morning eggs, huh?
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
I'm sure you have a resistance to this.
Fast in starlight. Sacred light.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Attack is the best defense.
Oh, the resistance did not matter. Oh, wow. Spend dream fragments to obtain metaphors. Open recruitment shop. Save the drama wish granter. Open recruitment shop, please. Oh look, we have a Verena now. And a shorekeeper. Verena. Oh. Deja? Monterella? Interesting. Are any of them in like Give Me Wings? No. Does that mean they don't come in handy here? I don't think so. So they're not as good in this case, I guess. We can recruit anyway. Because I think there was that mission to get a bunch of recruitment, so. Hey, what? These looks like the same exact thing. Sure. Defeat the nightmares. Okay.
I shall lead the way. Blessed ends. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense.
Bask in starlight. Take evil, be cleansed.
Be reduced to cinders.
Blessed ends.
Oh. Cool. Have you ever thought about looking for them? Oh, upgrade Sanhua. Free upgrade. Okay. Hey, each time hit the target, the special frazzle and arrow erosion on the target immediately deal damage. Well, we won't have that. Rectifier and pistols crit rate. We'll take that. That makes sense. Okay, what is this? I actually didn't go to this one. Oh. It just takes us back over here. Okay. Listen to the conversation. Listen to the conversation. Send film rolls to upgrade. Sure. Start the battle. Okay. Who's the enemy? Oh.
Sacred life.
Wait, I already had something ready? Oh my god.
Our lights shine through. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Attack is the best defense.
Thus it ends. Thus it ends. Fluorescent shadows.
This is my ground.
Oh, let's see what this one is. Ah, we don't have enough for that anyway. That's cool. It wasn't that crazy anyway. We spent a lot of them on the other one, so. Do you happen to have any travel guides or scenery books in this for this mountain on you? Just this ancient book that I can't read and I can't click it. That means we haven't gotten an ancient book. That might add replayability to that factor, I guess. We don't have the ancient book to give them. Ouchie joins the squad. We already have her. We're actually using her. We're using her for the resonant skill buff.
I shall lead the way. Evil be cleansed. Take form.
Victory, guide my blade.
Oh, is there nothing else here? Oh.
Forgive me.
Oh, it's you.
Thus it ends.
Oh, I didn't even have to use a Dreamlink buff on that. Oh, we have a boss fight coming up. And this is just the fire. We've already seen this one. Well, let's go to the boss. Before the event. Boss time! All right, who's the boss this time? Oh, freaking monkey.
Bask in starlight. Sacred light.
I don't like monkey.
Blessed
True
ends.
monkey. We Dreamlink monkey.
Fluorescent shadows. Take form.
Attack is the best defense.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Bask in starlight.
We hate monkey. Oh, we have 550 now. Carlotta! Not that we're gonna use her here, but we'll recruit her to recruit her. I'm actually curious what kind of things they gave her. Resident Liberation, Death Kneel, and Dodge Counter become Resident Liberation Final Solace. Carlotta's immune to interruption. Oh, I want to totally use her in here at some point. Recovers Forte Gauge, Resonant Skill, Basic Attack, Necessary Measures, and Dex Afflictional. Okay. I like this one. Let's go ahead and just pick up another one of these that we haven't yet. So that way we can just have it known. Sure. I'm not gonna use her, but still. Let's just restore. We don't have enough for the recruitment shop anyway. It's Chong-Li, we're saved. Abby's the one that said that too. You know what? Fair. We know if she's there, then we are saved. Throws her paper umbrella into the air and with a loud bang explodes into a fiery bird. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Alright. Funny enough, we already have her here too. It's lore accurate. Oh, the Heron. Hi,
I
buddy.
shall lead the way.
You're death incarnate.
Bask in starlight. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Death incarnate died pretty quick. Maybe it's because we took all the detours. Do you know that it was her all along? Am I the only one that realized? Yeah. I gathered as much. All right, Chongli. An upgrade. Okay, not that it really matters, but we can take the upgrade. Awesome. Level 69. All right, cool. We got the moderate restore. There's a battle over here.
I shall lead the way. Thus it ends. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Yeah, they're just, everything's just dying now.
The sky beckons. Evil be cleansed. Fast in starlight.
That dodge system where it just kind of makes everything else time frozen essentially is too crazy. That's the actual way to go, but we're going this way. New event. It's boss fight time.
I shall lead the way.
Lampy Lumen, huh?
Fluorescent shadows. Take heaven ordained. Banish all vice. Sacred light. This is my ground. Fast in starlight. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Thus it ends. Strike fast.
Attack is the best defense.
Sacred light. Heaven ordained. Banish all vice.
This is my ground.
Evil be cleansed.
Beckon the divine flames.
Fluorescent shadows.
Yeah, gauntlets. Resident Liberation, Arrow. None of these are good. Yay, 4th slot. What do you mean, yay, 4th slot? Dream Lake? Oh, yeah. Interesting. Ordinary commuter is interesting. At least I can reach it. Step into a cave. This definitely feels like one of those text-based adventure games. Step into a cave. What do you want to do next? I look for clues. Give me the dream fragments. I'd take dream fragments.
I shall lead the way.
Sacred light. Onwards.
It's the worm.
Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed.
Evil be cleansed. We have cleansed the evil. Level 83. You're drawn to a flash of light. Gain a moderate amount or randomly obtain a small or large amount. Screw it, gotcha. All right, boss fight. What's next? What are we fighting next?
I shall lead the way.
Oh, Star?
Our lights shine through. Take form. Ha! Thus it ends.
Attack is the best defense.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Take flight. Take form. Thus it ends. This is my ground. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Strike fast. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. The sky beckons. Onwards. Sacred light.
Victory, guide my blade.
Fluorescent thus it ends.
Beckon the divine flames.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Strike fast. Sacred light.
This is my ground.
Thus it ends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Thus it ends.
Attack is the best defense. Evil be cleansed. Take this is my ground. Form. Blessed ends. Blessed ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Fast in starlight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Sacred light. Victory, guide my blade. Strike fast. Evil be cleansed. Blessed ends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Huzzah. Yeah, I know they resist too, but it worked out. Hmm. No fire can burn eternally in solitude. Okay. Upgrade Chongli. Nice. Do that one. Alright, let's see. Every time fusion resonators deal damage, they stack. Okay. Every time resonators using Broadblade deal resonance damage, they receive Impetus. Hitting a target with resonant liberation consumes all stacks of Impetus to deal extra damage. Ah, that'll come in handy. Super gravity hammer. Okay, what about this? Anything we want to pick up here? Oh, wow. He's in here. Ciaconna. We'll go ahead and pick you up. And move freely when casting Resonant Liberation? That's crazy. Okay. Well, we're just kind of picking them up to add them the amount. We're not actually using it. This is a Jinshi centered one right now. So we could probably keep upgrading these. Expanded attack range? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going to be fun to use Carlotta in here. It's just not the timing right now. Maybe she'll have her own story. That way I can just focus down her, like I'm doing with Jinshi right now. She might have a Renacita centered one. Oh, there's something all the way over here. I would say overall, from doing this, it is quite time consuming in a good way. AKA, you don't realize how much time has passed while doing this. But it's not really bothersome to do, I would say. Obviously, there's a lot of text. That's one deal. Oh. Randomly increase. Maybe that's probably the only thing is the amount of text. But that's not a huge deal. Level 97. Okay.
Onwards. Take form, fast in starlight.
The doggo.
Sacred light. This is my ground. Our lights shine through. Take form. Evil be cleansed.
Need to do anything else on that one. Level 100. I probably went too hard. Tempest Memphis? Oh, hi, buddy. Nope. I saw you coming, buddy.
Blessed ends. Blessed ends. Attack is the best defense.
Oh, you're dead. You're level 60. Oh my gosh. Wait, is my team actually just level 100 right now? 106. Is the entire team like actually like 106 right now? Resonator level 90. Okay, no, it's just 90. Still, level 60 can't meet up. Weapon level 90, skill level plus 10, attack plus 80%. Yeah, no. There's no every level gained by the team increases the resonant weight. Oh, yeah, so it'd be 90. Skill level 10. That's the highest level, yeah. Yeah, they're just all level 90. Yeah, a level 60 boss is not going to do anything to that. Every time residues reactivate or heal, they receive a stack. Sure. We got this first. A long chamber lies ahead. As she completes the puzzle, the disc on the stone wall rotates, revealing a dark cave entrance. The final path to the long chamber can be revealed by aligning the mechanism according to the Spring Star map of the frontier's night sky. Yeah. Treasure time. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands. Okay. I think we just go in here, right? Yep. Fight. I don't know if they have those things anymore. I just thought I would check.
Fast in starlight. Evil be cleansed.
And dead.
Forgive me.
Yeah, having I'm just gonna say E2.
Fluorescent shadows.
Very helpful.
Blessed end. Take form. Victory, guide my blade. Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Who's the caged bird now?
Literally him, because he was a bird. So yes, he is the caged bird. This can't go any higher than this, though, right? This is just literally... Oh, this just boosts our attack. At this point, that's all it's doing, is it's boosting our attack. I know someone holding a lamp approaching you from the direction you came from. Just about to charge and then look for you. I'm fine, I appreciate your concern. Preparation of battle took longer than I anticipated. Okay. Oh, okay, so I should have went further on. This is now the final battle. Not a big deal. That's fine, we can do that. I could have moved further in. But that's fine, we'll do the final battle now.
I shall lead the way.
Oh, hi.
So be it. Take form. Blessed end. Attack is the best defense. Blessed ends.
Who's the caged bird now?
Our lights shine through. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh, Tempest Memphis.
Sacred light. This is my ground. Bask in starlight. Evil be cleansed. Blessed ends. Eyes fluorescent shadows.
Where is the heron?
Onwards.
Hi, buddy.
Victory, guide my blade.
Come on over here.
Embrace the change. Strike fast. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Blessed ends.
Be reduced to cinders.
Who's next? Oh, you, eh? He's already almost dead.
Sacred light.
Literally was almost dead already. He had like a tiny quarter of health left. Probably from all the damage beforehand. It probably hit him right after the bird died. That's the funny part. In a sense, this was that entire story. That entire storyline on Mount Vermont, essentially. Very much what I imagined. Hey. That outfit is so nice. Just a little coat thing on the back. I mean the coat thing, that's what I meant. This is her normal outfit. The journey of a lonely savior. Completed Theater 2, Mount Firmament, Ending 2 unlocked. Turmoil. Oh. We got S. Yo. We did unlock Ending 2. We're not gonna do that today though. Yeah, these do take a little while though, for sure. Not that that's a bad thing. Seriously, I think this might be like a future character or something. They even have like the detective garb. If we have like a city kind of style of area coming up soon, she could totally be one over there. I wouldn't put it past. The story felt strangely familiar. I have a tip for you. Starting from Theater 2, all the film endings can be changed. If you want a different outcome, rewatch the films and try spotting the nitty-gritty detail. Now that will be interesting, trying to figure out how to do the other ending. Move on to the next theater. See, that's the claim all button we're asking for. Do they not have one for this? No. Yeah, why don't they have it on this page? I have to literally click one by one. Yeah, they need that on the other one. Recruit 16 different resonators in total. Yep, there we go. Then we just need to do 2 more different resonators that we haven't done. We complete this one. Film theory. Starting team level by 5, huh? There is another ending though, right here. Oh, we can get the Phantom Crownless. Woohoo! Phantom Crownless. Now we have to wait for Phantom Nightmare Crownless. We have to clear the other one first for that. Cool. I'm just gonna click this real quick. Ah. Century boss. Interesting. Oh, look, there's a Zani one. So we just have to figure out how to do the other ending. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Alright, what does this Phantom Crownless look like? Ah. Cool. It's pretty sick. We can teleport here now, right? Yep. All right, then. Do screenplay open? I'm not doing that right now. That'll take another potentially hour or something. Oh, that was cool. That was fun. Oh. Well, we'll get what we can from this. Even if we don't get these, it's not a big deal. Technically, you're just kind of getting back for what you've spent on this. Oh yeah, we still have the Fantasy of 1,000 Gateways too, but we'll do that on the Saturday stream for sure. So, okay. I think we will go ahead and call it a stream there. That was pretty cool, pretty fun. Continue to just kind of do that over time. We got our Ciaconna as well. Decently built. Decently well built. And we'll have our team prepared for the eventual Gacha Thea as well. That's the goal. Which we should be getting the full information load on the 30th is when the live stream is. So about a week away, we'll have the next live stream. And of course, we have for the banner 19 days. So a little over 3 weeks. So by the time the live stream comes out next week, we'll have like 2 weeks left in this update. It's going to be cool. But with that, thank you guys all for watching this Wuthering Waves stream. And I will catch you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye. Good night. See you later. Bye.
Thank you.